Hello, hello. Hi, happy Wednesday. My voice is pretty much back actually. I rested a lot. Um it feels good to be able to breathe again without it hurting a lot. Hi. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I definitely feel a lot better. I was trying to see if my 8 ball would work today because it was working yesterday, but I guess it just said, no, not today. I don't know why it's doing it. Let me see. Let me try one more time. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I guess it's just not working. I don't know what happened. Well, it's something I'm just gonna have to work on another day. Yeah, rip. Oh my gosh. It's okay though. We'll get it to work next time. Ugh, but I am actually super excited because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to beat Danganronpa today. Um, I have a feeling that we're like really, really close. Well, I would say like maybe 2 or 3 hours, kind of close. But I do feel like we're super close compared to before. Okay, sorry, I'm getting everything set up here. How was your day? My day's going well. I'm definitely, my brain is everywhere. It's scattered. I have a scatterbrain today, but I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Today's just been like, whew, another whirlwind. Yeah, I know. I said that yesterday. I was just like, yeah, I'm totally going to beat the game. No, my voice said, absolutely not. Not today, you're not. But that's okay. We'll be able to do it. Hopefully today. Today's the day, maybe. I am getting everything set up here. Dun, 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 dun. I can hear the game going already. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, dun, dun, dun. All right, there we go. Let me go ahead and change scenes here. Da, 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 da. Should be on the game now, I think, right? I did it. Let's go ahead and load in. I'm trying to remember. I know it was literally just yesterday, but I'm already kind of like, what was I doing again? That's right. Okay, I'm remembering. We were able to open the door because we found out it was Kyoka's name. The dad still very much, I guess, loves the Kyoko, and he had it as his password. 24-hour stream, you may make it. Oh, absolutely not. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream. That's too long. Too long of a stream. But okay, I think we have at least everything in this room. Kyoko's already in here. So let's go ahead and go on in, see what we're gonna find. A present? Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Let's talk to... Oh, wait, I want to see that picture first. I'd better... Oh, okay, just kidding. I'd better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. All right, let's see what's in it. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean... We can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Oh gosh. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh no. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay. I'm just gonna open it. Here we go. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. I honestly have no idea what could be in the box, but the fact that she's telling me not to scream makes me think it has to be something a little horrendous. But I can't really think of what it could be. But if I'm going based, like, with the whole meme of, like, what's in the box, right? With the movie Seven, I'm assuming there's probably going to be, like, a head in there. Or something like that. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Yeah. Yeah, it is definitely giving Seven vibes. I was just like, Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Don't scream, Makoto. Oh, well, he screamed. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Who is that? What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. I'm so curious whose bones those are. And not that scary. Disappointed. Aw. I mean, like, if I were in that situation, right, and I found a box with a bunch of human bones in it, I would not be thrilled. I'd be like, I hate all of this that's happening right now. All right, Kyoko, what do you have to say? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean... There were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. Whose body? Wait, we are in the headmaster's room. So that has to be the headmaster then. Right? So someone killed the headmaster. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones? That body? That's my father. Damn. Yeah. I'd be unfazed. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Damn.
It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Damn, dude. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
in other words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. Oh, that's so sad. That's my assumption anyway. So she never got to tell her dad how she really feels. I'm sad. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Aww. She knew there was a chance he would be dead, so better be ready and just look for answers. Yeah, I think that's kind of where she's at now, where it's like, all right, well, here's the truth. And so, gotta move forward from there. That's so sad, though. She didn't get to actually, like, at least tell him how she felt and, like, wanting to cut ties. So she'll never really get that closure, which kind of sucks. I feel like I shouldn't make pointless small talk right now. Maybe I should just look around a bit first. Let's see. Okay, so we can check out the desk. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko,
I
don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let's see what's in here. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff. Didn't she just say that you can go through stuff?
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Huh? This picture. Oh, is that little Kyoko? It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. Why does she look so shocked? Well, I guess if you like have this idea that your father, left you behind and everything, that he didn't care, right? And then all of a sudden you find out, one, that the password to his room is like your name, like your daughter's name, and then that he still had a picture of her when she was a kid. Oh, she looks mad now.
why would you...
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Aww.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Oh, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey,
could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. Oh, that's so sad. She didn't know him. She left with all the questions and no answers. It's really sad. Yeah, I feel bad for Kyoko because it's true. Like, she ends up with no answers and she takes the burden of all the emotions with it. That's really sad. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Oh yeah, okay, I do. So I do remember after again rewatching Blob, because I watched her do the first trial. There is the scene where you see a man getting shot up in like an Iron Maiden, and I do remember seeing that in the beginning too. And I'm pretty sure that was the headmaster because like they kind of had the same hairstyle, the same white collared shirt. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was the headmaster that we saw get shot up in space, which is wild. Yeah, so one of them is behind it. Yeah, it has to be one of the students. I still think it's Mukuro Ikusaba, which was the hidden 16th student, and that she's using Junko's body as like a decoy into making people think that Junko was Mukuro. So I think Junko was one of the 16 students. She died in the very beginning, and now Mukuro is using her body as bait. That's kind of where I'm at. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Yeah, there's Junko. Even Mukuro. Which I still don't think that's Mukuro. I genuinely think that's Junko's dead body. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are Me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Alright, I don't think that there was anything else in here that I can check out, so we can go ahead and leave, and maybe they're gonna... Oh, wait. Don't I have the, in case of emergency, e-handbook? So I should be able to open the lockers with it. Because I think, like, you can open anything, right? Is what I assume. Yeah, we've done that. It's pretty similar. Okay. And you have to use E. So does that mean... No, see, why would you take out your own? Wait, but okay, there we go. What about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Wow! Hi, Glowing. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good day today. We're still finding clues. We found an emergency handbook key, which could essentially open anything that uses the scanner. So now we're coming back to the lockers, and it looks like we might be able to open them. So let's find out if we can. What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. All right, so I have to do it again? I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... Beep. All right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. Ah, this locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belonged to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. That's a crystal ball, isn't it? This is a crystal ball? Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. Right? That's all it's like. I know Hiro's the one who normally has, like, mystical stuff like that. So I'm like... But there could have been, like, other students from the past, too, that might have left their stuff here. Is this a deck of playing cards? No.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy?
Mommy?
Sorry.
Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy?
That
Sorry.
scared me. Hi, Amin. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Who you think is a mommy, huh? Who's mommy? Was it the crystal ball? Is it the deck of tarot cards? Is that mommy? Is Raven mommy? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? I think there's one more thing we can check out here. I just got in. Y'all can be mommies. I don't know. Everyone is now a mommy. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Huh? That's Hiro's name. What? There was no denying what I saw. And I'm pretty sure that's his handwriting too. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakuri. Is this our Yasuhiro? He did say he was held back quite a few times. The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Locker notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I can't relate, my handwriting is terrible. Me too. I have chicken scratch. Okay, so with this information, right? The coma theory I had, it kind of makes a little bit more sense now. Cause like they could have been like in a coma and then have amnesia, right? Cause then I completely also forgot that we found pictures of some people who were already like dead or executed in photos together. Joke's on you, I can't even read anyways. Okay, so well, hang on. Let's check the other lockers. There's more lockers we can look at. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader. So, okay, if what I'm thinking is correct, they probably actually already spent a year together, or like a year or two. I don't know how long it's been, if we're considering that they might have been in a coma. So like they did classes. The big unfortunate event happened. I forgot what it was called. For some reason, the 16 kids got put into a coma and then they woke up and then have amnesia. And that's why they don't remember the prior school year, is what I'm thinking. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and beep. Looks like the locker opened. Now let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Ooh, this thing is practically empty. There's only one thing. Yep, there's only one thing. There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't think violating the owner's privacy... Oh, I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Oh, this is Kyoko's! He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world, to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan." So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Oh! This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster, my father. Hello, Ivy. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What do you get when you give an Evie $5 per month? A Patreon. Sounds about right. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Playing some Danganronpa. A Patreon. That is good. That's really good. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong. Now this joke is stuck in my head. Sorry. I gotta reread that. Oh my god. Why you come in? Disturb my reading with your jokes. Oh, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Welcome to the Shiny Hut. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. All I pretty much do here is some casual gaming, some pretty bad voice acting, but we always have a good time, or at least we try to. But thank you so much, and welcome on in. I must have been looking for some... Dang it. Okay, no, we're reeling it back. Hang on. I got it. We got this. It's okay. I might steal that joke from you. It's so good. Okay. And scene. I can't be serious. Okay, no. We got this. We're moving forward. We're continuing the game. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair. Oh, I didn't get to read it. What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Oh, there we go. Despair. I think it's a despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. So she already had an inkling that there were two of them. All right, let's go to, let's go to the other locker. But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro? And a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko? There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. All right. Let's check these other lockers. See if there's anything good inside. Nope. Don't see anything that could be a clue. Okay. Beep. All right, no clues there either. All right, no clues. I have a feeling that... Okay. Yeah, and that's the last one. Okay, so we went through all the lockers. There's nothing else that we at least need from here. But that is so... Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean, ding dong bing bong? I genuinely do not feel like I have enough information. What do you mean?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible. What? What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Okay, I thought it was like ding dong bing bong, it's trial time. I was like, oh, heck no, I'm not ready. Oh, hey hero. Makoto. Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? This is a cool game. I am really enjoying this game, actually. I cried too. Huh?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Is this your first time playing this? Yes, this is my first time playing this. It has been such a ride. I am so excited to find out finally, like, everything that's been happening, because I'm just like, I can't not necessarily imagine what it could be. So my current theory is, with the information we have, the headmaster got killed. There's 2 ultimate despairs. I think that Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind, and that she had actually killed Junko and is using her dead body as a decoy for the trial. So that's kind of where I'm at. And my theory, at least for the school, with the information that we have, is that at least like now in finding Kyoko's handbook too, I'm like, the big bad event happened. It sounds like they were trying to turn the school into a sanctuary for the 16 students. And then something happened. They got put into a coma, which could have caused them to get amnesia, which is why so much time has passed. And that's why no one really knows anyone else. But they might have met previously because we found photos of them as well, like our classmates in the school too. So that's kind of what my theory is right now. If you know the game, don't tell me. Don't tell me if I'm close. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. Don't tell me if I'm right. But that's like where I'm at. I'm just like, oh, the alien. That's right. Heroes said there's aliens. So it could be the aliens that are causing all of this. I can imagine if you had the Monokuma suit on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I'm just like, Hero's disappointed in you. I know, he's disappointed. That's why he ran away from me, because I forgot about the aliens. Amen's the mastermind. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. Hang on. That's everyone. Celeste, Leon, Sayaka, Mondo, even Mukuro, Hiro, Hifumi, Sakura. Oh my god. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But wait. Oh, wait, but why did I reverse it? But wait, there's more. I get stabbed first in. Honestly, big same. I would 100% either be one of the first people to die or be so stupid that they kept me alive. There's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at the file, Mukuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? So this also kind of solidifies my idea that like we were all classmates prior to this. And we all have to have like amnesia, because that also again explains why Kyoko doesn't remember her she didn't remember what her ultimate was, and she didn't remember meeting with her dad. So like there has to be some kind of amnesia happening. And even more than that, just having everyone here post like this is weird enough by itself. Yeah, because everyone's like pretty close. The fact that Toko and Byakuya are fairly close to each other is hilarious to me. She's just right behind him. The way you I got disgusted by Fumi. I can't help it. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Actually, you know what? I don't see Makoto in the photo. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not... Oh, okay. Makoto. Ew, they close together. Don't ship it. No shipping here. Yeah, see, he's not in the photo either. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. So they were really students here before? Yeah, that's what it's really looking like. Unless like Monokuma is having some kind of like Photoshop skills, but I highly doubt that. Because like we found 2 other photos as well. My parents think I am Byakuya. My coworkers think I am Chihiro. I think I am Makoto. But in reality, I am Hifumi. Oh no! No, don't be Hifumi. No, you be who you want to be. Oh man. Makoto was, yeah. Makoto the mastermind. Oh, I was just saying I don't ship it. Alter ego. Oh, okay. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else in the picture, I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling
Oh boy, I do not know this word. Oh, Google, tell me how to say this word. Soliloquy. I did not know that's how it was spelled. Oh my goodness.
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out!
But...
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions!
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
Huh? Oh. Speaking in codes. I don't even think I was able to pronounce it anyway. Soliloquy. I forgot that that was a word. And I didn't know how it was spelled. Like Sentry in the comics, who was a superhero leader but split personality into the main big villain. Oh, okay. I can also see that, especially because it could be. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. We already have someone with split personality, and it's Toko. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. I cannot read. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. All right. I'm trying to think of where we need to go to now. That would explain why the mastermind is always ahead, because Makoto knows the information. And in the same time, the mastermind in the know too. If we are going based on split personality, I'm not sure, but I don't believe that they share memories. I could be wrong. And this is a video game anyway, so that could be it, like that they share a memory and Makoto would have like some kind of split personality. But I don't know. It still doesn't make sense because, like, why would everyone, like, kill each other, right? If they already knew each other. I feel like I would have to see if, like, everyone got the same picture. Because if everyone got the same picture, then yeah, that would, like, make complete sense. I think we wanted to go back to the biolab. Yeah, I think if we can see everyone else's picture, and if it is all the same, then I can totally see Makoto. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. I can totally see Makoto as having, like, some kind of split personality. And the first thing I saw when I got there, was her passed out again. Oh, we already know who's about to come out. Huh? Toko? Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? Oh, here she is. Yep. I cannot do that crazy laugh. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. How could they learn to know each other now since they are supposed to be classmates? Right, that's why I'm like, that part of it doesn't make sense. So, like, if everyone did know each other, but again, if Makoto is, like, split personality and he's the mastermind, he could cause them to have amnesia, you know, and stuff like that. So, but it doesn't it doesn't fully make sense. I guess I would need some more, like, evidence pointing to that, because we've also never seen Makoto, like, black out other than when he was sick during chapter 5.
I see. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Oh my gosh, I cannot stand her, but I love her at the same time. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Okay, perfect. There you go. there we go. Bingo bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. Yes. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I wonder if she remembers. If their memories are separated and if they are suffering from amnesia, I wonder if she also suffered from amnesia or if she remembers everything. Toko and Genocide Jill don't share memories and they're split personalities. What if they all actually... Yeah, every single one of them. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
I'm on fire.
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. I still give props to the voice actress because, like, wow, what an amazing laugh. That is so good. I love it so much. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her.
I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Oh hey, this is open now. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Who is it? Oh, okay, it's Kyoko. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted? Duh, every time she faints, every time she sees blood, she turns into Genocide Jill. How does he not remember this? The voice actors all actually have split personalities, every single one of them. Oh wait, I conjoined two sentences. The voice actors really are amazing in Danganronpa. Yes, they are. Like, amazing. I love it. Theory, what if they lost memory due to some product, serum, or anything of this kind, and Jill is a product of a mental disorder side effect? But Kyoko remembers, right? Since she has a purpose here. Yeah, so like she was remembering that she had a purpose of coming to Hope's Peak. And she thinks that she still needs to talk to her father. And that her father is dead. So she doesn't think that she spoke with him. But according to that pocketbook that we found, it sounds like she did talk to him. And that she had continuously talked to him even prior. Like... Or not prior, but like, it sounds like they've already talked before. And so that's why I'm like, they all had to have gone to school together. Well, again, we have to wait and see, like, because if they all have the same photo and Makoto's missing, well, if he's missing from it, what if he's the one taking the photo and that's why he's not in it? Like,
Indeed.
there's also that. I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything got to be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. just wait over there? That's it? Alright, well, I want to look at the oh, oops. I meant to look at the body. It would seem the blue lights come on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Yeah, because again, if there was another body dead, there should be 10 of them. And not 9. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. How? Makoto? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Do I need to check the desk again? I've already looked through this instruction manual, more importantly. Okay. Y10, you have 5 characters still alive. You 1 mystery student mastermind if they were 16. So if it were 10, so this is exactly why I'm thinking that a body is being reused. Exactly, yes. So I'm thinking, because everyone thinks that this body is Mukuro's body, but I think that Mukuro's the mastermind and she's using Junko's body, pretending that it's her body. So like she put the tattoo there and everything, is what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking Mukuro is actually still alive and that she used Junko's body as a decoy. So that's why it's like there shouldn't be 9 bodies. There should be 10 bodies. If, you know, everything is the way it's supposed to be. So that's why I'm like, no. Something's not right. It's the same as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage a murder in the garden, which also still, like, even with this new fact here, that even proves that whoever the mastermind is, I'm assuming it's Mukuro at this point, whoever the mastermind is went in here with the biolab to get the Junko's body, drag it over to the garden, and then they left that tarp in the tool shed. That's why it's like the math ain't mathin', because there should be 10 bodies. If there were, you know, that many murders, there should be 10. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Yeah, things are finally starting to add up, but I'm still, I guess, like, confused. I know that during the trials, a lot more stuff becomes, like, unfolds, too. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna find out more in the trial. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Monokuma! Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? Thank you, Kyoko, yes! But we all got the Monokuma file, right? After she was, But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. Didn't you say that you can hear Ra walking? So I don't know about that. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba's profile has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
And
All right, Kyoko, you just gave us a lecture about opening our minds to possibilities. What about the possibility that that's Junko's body? And they have the same measurements. Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Yeah, the pocketbook! I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now, it's gonna ding dong bing bong watch. You're doing a good job reading all this. Oh, thank you! I am so bad at reading. I'm also really bad at typing. So I'm hoping that this is gonna improve my reading and speaking, but not my typing. That's gonna forever be bad. Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
Oh, she's shook.
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. Unless you have amnesia! And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what? If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? What video? Oh, is it the video from the first trial?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers, right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD? And it says Class 78 urgent interviews. Oh, she must have found this in the headmaster's room. I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words,
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I could never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
However,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. Aww. I feel, after getting to know Kyoko now, I feel so bad for her. Because if what we're thinking is correct, right? That they all have amnesia and that she did actually get to speak to her father before this, she has no memory of that anymore. So now she's stuck with this feeling that she never got to speak to her dad about how she felt. She never got to release it, but she might actually have. And she'll never know. She'll never know what that conversation was like. That sucks. I feel so much for Kyoko. Stop it. Don't look down on yourself so bad. I know. It's hard. The picture of her and her dad. That was so cute. Seeing little Kyoko. I was just like, oh, her dad really loves her. And she, again, if what we're theorizing is true and they have amnesia, she'll never know what that conversation was unless like that memory comes back, right? Like unless they're able to recover it somehow. But as of right now, she just doesn't feel like she'll ever know. She'll never get that conclusion, even though she probably has had it before. And like, that's such a terrible feeling. Oh my God. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? The ultimate moving forward guy. That's his ultimate. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose hope. Oops, I can't afford to lose. All right, let's head to the AV room. Where is it? That's the kitchen. Oh, wait. Did I miss it? I think the AV room is somewhere here. Oh, wait, no, it's not. There we go. Where is... No. That's not where I'm supposed to be. I was like, where am I? There we go. Where can I go, though? There we go. I was like, where can I be dropped off? Mom, please. I just want to go watch a movie. Okay, let's see. I'm so curious. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. Oh, let's see. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Except... What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but this, only this. Didn't Makoto also have some like a fever dream of him also saying that he needed to stay in the school? I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I and the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, We don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Okay, so it is good. Even Byakuya. Okay, so this is almost proof that they were here before. So they used to attend school, which makes sense with all the photos that have been appearing. But yeah, why would they cause the amnesia? So 2 of the students have to be the ultimate despair, which I'm thinking was Junko and Mukuro. I think that they were teaming up together, which Junko did say, like, when she got killed, she said, like, why, like, it wasn't supposed to be this way or something like that. And now that makes way more sense, because if she, you know, is in cahoots with Mukuro, she wouldn't think that she would die when she attacked Monokuma. And so now Mukuro is using her body, or is using Junko's body as a decoy to pretend that she's dead. Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie. Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass? Yeah, you tell him, Makoto. You get mad. I would be like, fuck you, Monokuma. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I had forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? A coma. A medically induced coma. Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVD has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Is it actual ding dong bing bong time? It's getting deeper and deeper. I know, I'm so excited.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Here we go.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
I love the little poohoos. They're so cute. Poohoo. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Yes, Makoto! Okay then. This is the end. I'm so gassed. Let's go. I'm ready. Makoto cursing is iconic to me because he doesn't usually do it as much. I know. That's why I was like, oh, he's real mad. He real big mad when he curses. I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? No. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said. Byakuya. Oh, why he look mad? Byakuya? They arrive one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Oh, there she is.
For me, and so I appear.
Ooh, I cannot make that noise, but I'm proud of her for making it.
I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes,
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
my beautiful scissors.
With my scissor-shaped scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh, Toko's back. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know? If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Yes. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Hina looks so mad, and Hiro's just shocked as always. And then there's Toko. Stinky Toko. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
There was fucking one of yous. Disgusting.
Who you thinking is glowing? Who is it? Who's the disgusting one? Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. All right, guys. It's time. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Well, now it's Byakuya with his attitude, his stinky attitude. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later? I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. I want to see what it looks like. Huh! This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin.
Oh my gosh, okay. Let's do it. Okay, I don't need the e-handbook. I'm pretty sure I have all of the skills that I want, so we're just gonna go right into it. We're gonna do it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting my stretch in. Oh, my back popped. That felt nice. Thank you so much, Glowing, for the hydrate and stretch. I needed that. Right before the class trial.
So listen up.
Let's do it.
If you can
Okay.
figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win.
Okay.
But if you can't, then I win.
Okay.
And
Easy
of course,
peasy.
waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Hi, Dirt. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy. I almost said Saturday. What's wrong with me? Happy Wednesday. You made it in time for the class trial. I am nervous. I feel like I have all the information I need, but at the same time, I feel like I don't. But I know that we usually uncover more truths during the trial. So we're about to watch everything unfold. We're about to see me possibly lose my sanity.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
No worries, no worries.
Yep, sure will.
Okay, so Monokuma will execute themselves if they
And that's final?
lose.
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Tell us, hero. Enlighten us.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Here we go. Hopping right into it. That's actually a fact. Bears have never once broken a promise that we know of. Oh boy, I think it's the group photo.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Dun, 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 dun,
I
dun.
have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
Uh-huh,
Evidence that
Byakuya.
proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
There's only one thing.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't hold down the button. All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt. This is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other. And I have something that proves it. It is literally the group photo.
I have evidence.
Hey, you stole your own.
Okay.
I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any... How can the...
Three of us each have that kind of evidence.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
All right, I think we're going to see all of the photos now.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
I knew it. Okay, so they are all different.
You have. I'm in it.
I personally think CV is the mastermind.
picture-
Absolutely. Let's see what's in it.
I'm the only one not in it.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I just want to enjoy this photo. This is so precious. You know, for PE, I would have thought that Mukuro would have been on it, but I guess like being a mercenary doesn't mean that you necessarily like to be physically or do physical stuff. I figured as much, in which case I loved Sakura too. Sakura scares me. I'm over here like, I love her in this photo. She's like a shark. She said, I'm coming. I'ma get you. I figured as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Oh, I want to see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Look at Mondo just snapping in the back. Oh my gosh, look at Toko. She's Genocide Jill. And Byakuya's face. He's like, please. Someone help me. Oh, there she is with her donuts. Hina. Taka, of course, the diligent student. Oh, Leon. I know, Leon. Our rocks. He has a tongue piercing? Did we see that? I don't remember. Kyoko does not look like she's in for this. She's like, I didn't sign up for this.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Hero, did you not look at the other photos?
But you're in my picture.
There you go.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
Hina, did you not learn from what Hero just said? You literally saw the other picture and saw that you were in it.
Photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Thank you,
The
Makoto.
mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. Yeah, they're all missing from it. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the ones who got the photo. Imagine if I said
The only
Monokuma.
one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
What about you, Byakuya? What was your photo like?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Good, good, good. Show us. Oh, did I skip? I was like, did I accidentally skip?
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
I didn't even get to appreciate the other photo.
And when we each
It was cute, though.
just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
It was a swimming pool.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh, oh my gosh, I get to look at it better. Look at Sakura. She said, giant fish. Hifumi, oh my gosh. Hero in the back. Of course Mondo would be wearing a Speedo. I guarantee you Taka is wearing a Speedo as well. Aw, Chihiro. I'm so curious if he or she's wearing a girl or boy's bathing suit. Whatever they're comfortable with. Leon splashing Junko in the face. Oh, look at Toko in the back having a breakdown. It's so funny. Hey, your voice sounds so much better today. It is. It's so much better today compared to even just yesterday. Yesterday was awful. Panic, panic, panic. Ah! Sakura scares me here too. Honestly, Sakura can feed us all. She's over here getting fish and stuff, you know. She's ready to feed the family. Oh, hi, Menpen. Welcome, welcome. You want to know what bothers me? How I'm always so busy that I almost never catch a stream. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're able to be here. It's okay. It's okay. You can always watch later. Later. Kyoko and Sayaka, both amazing in the picture too. I know! I love it. Sorry, I got distracted. Hina's picture. Hero's picture. And mine. Oh, I should have been paying attention, huh? Actually, you know what? I don't think we've seen Junko's face in any of them. Like, we've even seen Mukuro's face, but we haven't seen Junko's face. We're not gonna get the fish in a pool, though. You know what, Dirt? You're right. I didn't even think about that. Blame me if you miss this stream simple math. Absolutely not. Blame no one. No one needs to be blamed. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something... Group photo has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No, I can't.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Because you were.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
There is a way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
We don't see her face. Yeah, that's why I'm like, we don't see Junko's face at all in any of them.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
There you go.
What do you mean?
Get him, Makoto. And we know that Toko and Genocide Jill don't share the same memories. So maybe Genocide Jill might remember something. The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Amnesia. Hangman's Gambit. Let's do it. I already know what it is. It is. Can I spell it? Absolutely not. Amnesia. Zia. Did I do it? Yay!
Now I understand.
We got it, guys. We did it.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
We all got blackout drunk. I've solved the case. Everyone just got... They just drank a little too much.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Okay, but you also told us that you got abducted by aliens.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Oh, why does Hina have tears in her eyes? It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter what, no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. Amnesia. Spell amnesia, huh? Me, Pika shock, just like, what? We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Yeah, isn't it Hero's Handbook or Notebook? Make your argument. Oh, whoa. I think it might be the interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Uh-huh.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong. I didn't even let it finish. Normally I do, but I was like, no, absolutely not. I already know what it
Those aren't
is.
the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Toko, you're the indecent one.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Well, get shot right in the words. Bam!
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Yes.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Ooh. I wonder what it is, Byakuya. Tell us, tell
You
us.
said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Imagine being in the room with the murder teddy bear, and the craziest thing to them is that that's so true. It's like, here has been so many crazy things happening, but I cannot fathom the idea of having amnesia. Like, that is not a possibility at all. This bear, this totally metallic bear that has bombs planted inside of it, absolutely a reality. But amnesia, which is like something that lives in the world or like is actively true, nah, can't be that.
It doesn't matter.
That's such a good point. Preposterous.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
It has to be due to whatever that event was.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
Hero just, huh?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
That's wild though, at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
It's the amnesia.
And this
I
isn't
promise.
like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
Denial is a river in Egypt. Yes.
Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Despair?
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
What was the first motive? I completely forgot. If you all got bonked in the head hard at the same time, I'd buy it. Oh, actually, you know what?
Still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
I think it was the video, yeah.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed
Yeah,
her
it
before
has
we do
to be.
anything else.
So, until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Ooh, Headmaster's Handbook. Okay, let's see what the conversation is going to be like.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
They do.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. This mastermind
Oh,
is
okay, I think I know what it
in the
is.
background,
I get it now. I'm understanding. I've downloaded this situation. I'm positive they're somewhere in the school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled the machine. Exactly.
So who did it?
Okay, I know which one it
Whoever
is.
did it is that much I
When you is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
I hope I don't miss it.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Let's do
There's
this.
no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Yep.
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
No, that's wrong.
What?
That is wrong. Absolutely wrong, Byakuya.
Recall what
Well,
Makoto
actually,
told us
if
Monokuma said to him
Monokuma
earlier.
is sitting in on the
So
trial, then
disgusting
he...
one he is. Disgusting!
Hi, Noobsy. Welcome, welcome. Who you think it is? Who's the disgusting one? Confession. I am the master. I knew it, Dirt. You're too smart. So, okay. If Monokuma is sitting in on this trial, right? Then they have to be being controlled by the mastermind. So technically, Byakuya is not wrong in saying that it has to be one of them if we're including Monokuma. Because, like, it has to also... Monokuma has to also be a part of it for whoever's controlling him. So he's not lying.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Yep. Also...
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
Sorry, ignore me. It worked.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Why is... It's always Makoto's fault.
What? Why me?
He's so shook. He's like, bruh.
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
No, because it was alter ego, you guys. You guys literally saw it. Oh my gosh, Monokuma.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Exactly. There is literally no reason to panic.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
You tell him, Kyoko.
That's a good point.
They're so slow. So I was right. Not quite yet. That hasn't been proven.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you
Flip
want
the
something to talk about,
tables.
I think there might be one thing.
Ooh.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Okay. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Exactly.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Yes, it is.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Got him.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Yup.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
How does that not make sense, Toko?
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything.
Toko, why do you have that face? Hiro is trying. He is. He's doing his best.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay. Why can't that be? It has to be the profile, but for what? Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Uh-huh.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all of those wounds in battle.
No, she didn't, because she never had a scar. She's never been injured before, right?
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Yes. Okay. That's why I was kind of like, I didn't quite remember that until she started talking about it. And then she was like, oh, she didn't get injured in any, or that she got injured in battle. And I was like, wait a minute. No, she didn't. That was one of her things where it said that.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir.
Oh,
Thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. And a nice, good old stretching. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ooh, my arm popped for that one. My old achy bones.
When she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Toko, you always get denied. How is this refreshing? Arm pop, nice. Yes, it was a good arm pop too.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Oh my gosh. Toko, stop talking. Miyaki is like, absolutely not.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Byakuya is like, I'll accept being executed, please and thank you.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Okay.
But if that's what killed her,
Uh-huh.
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yes.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Mm-hmm.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Oh. The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
But I was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
So is the mastermind not Mukuro? Because that's really what they're making it sound like.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Okay.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, couldn't they have been wearing gloves? It should be obvious. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna have to pull something. Usually when it gives one like that and it's the Monokuma file, I think it means like you need to pull it.
You never saw their face, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh no.
Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps
No!
the left foot?
Okay.
Could it be the hips?
I think it's her right hand. I don't remember where the tattoo is, but I am almost certain it's the right hand. Okay.
You never saw their face.
If not the right hand, the left hand.
So you can't have any idea who is I'm telling you now,
It was Mukuro
Yes, okay. I couldn't remember. I was just like, which hand was it on?
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
I always find it odd how all of this takes place just a day after the last trial. It feels like a few days. I know, right? My hips don't lie. I can't tell for someone else's hand if it's left or right. Okay, so the only way I was imagining it was the scene when we first found her body and she was laying down. And I was like, okay, if I were laying down, what hand would that be? And then I was like, it's the right hand. But I don't know how my brain thought of that, but it did, and it got me the right answer, and that's all I care about.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
I'm that slow to beach. I'm turning into hero now. The aliens got ya.
It could have been, someone else, right?
Couldn't have been.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Exactly.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Nope.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Oh, her hands.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Oh, heck, he right. Before anyone could say anything. Aw. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, It doesn't really bother me.
I feel like Kyoko has been the one to become the most vulnerable in a lot that's been happening. Like, I feel like the whole thing with her father, finding out more about her, she's like been put in such a vulnerable position. Hi, Moon. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hope you've been having a good day today. How you doing? Did you wake up from a nap? Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Yeah, Moon, I can do it here.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
See, okay, in looking at this photo, it looks like they're wearing gloves. To me, it looks like that. I could be the wrong one here.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Got him!
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Monokuma!
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Oh my gosh.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right?
Absolutely.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
No, there's a morgue.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Toka, why you gotta say that? Why you gotta say it like that?
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
No, she's right. I mean, she's not wrong, but there's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body would have been stored other than the kitchen.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
I mean...
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
He's still learning. Absolutely.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp. The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. The tarp. I got it.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
What'd you notice?
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Because Makoto investigates.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Byakuya, don't be mad because you didn't notice it.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess.
Is it, Monokuma?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Didn't she catch someone else like that too? I think it was Mondo that she got tripped up.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Ooh, Byakuya knew it first. I don't know. I think we might have known about it first.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Yes, it's the number of bodies. An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Monokuma's so upset. I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
Why would you bring that up now? What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Why the headmaster kind of look like
So
or why does
Are you sure your family's still okay?
oh my gosh, why does Makoto's dad kind of look like the headmaster? Like they have the same hair color, almost the same shirt.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Yeah, why are you bringing that up now?
Your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Don't get distracted,
Are
Makoto.
they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Exactly, see? She knows. Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh, I'm suddenly not feeling well, so I went, oh yeah, enjoy your lurk. I hope you feel better soon.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? Proof! Are you sure about this? Are you sure?
Oh my
about
gosh.
this?
Oh my gosh, that was so
I'm
stressful.
not listening.
Huh? Please? Are you kidding me?
You're getting all riled up.
Okay.
I'm not listening.
This should prove.
I didn't know that there were multiple ones there. Oh my gosh.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about
Not the
is
RAR.
the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Yep.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Got him. What are you gonna say now?
You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Exactly.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Oh my
But
gosh.
if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Exactly.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then
Hi,
his body
Ein.
disappeared.
How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday.
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
So we still haven't solved anything. We essentially caught Monokuma, not in a lie or anything, but we essentially told Monokuma that there's an inconsistency with how many dead people there are to the bodies that are in the morgue. So we pretty much told him that there should be 10 bodies if 10 people were killed, but there's only 9. So that's what we're talking about now.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Yep.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
It's like 1 a.m. on a Thursday here in Germany. Shouldn't you be asleep?
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be
Well, I
less than
hope
the
that you're
number
at
of
least
murders?
able to get some rest while you're here. Get some sleep in ya. Happy Thursday morning to you. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? The same person was killed twice! Yes, that's what I said!
The same person was
Yeah,
killed
no
twice.
worries, Raven, no worries.
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Yup. Imagine getting killed twice. I know, right? Just getting murdered twice.
Something like that could easily have
My
happened.
dead body was
No,
murdered.
It is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Okay, so I think I know where they're leaning towards. I think, so now that we have this information, before I click next, it's gotta be that Mukuro was cosplaying as Junko. So if that's the case, then that has to mean that Junko is the mastermind. And again, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Don't tell me if I'm close or not. That is just kind of what I am thinking with this information now.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the bio lab.
Honestly, that would feel
until the moment we found
disrespectful
it in
to
the
me.
garden.
So how did chapter 4 go? I wasn't here since the chapter 3 investigation. Oh my gosh, I cried. I'm pretty sure that was that the Sakura one, right? I think we just went over it. Yeah, it was Leon's and then Mondo's and then Celeste. Yeah, and then the fourth one was Sakura's. I cried like a baby. I couldn't hold my composure. I was full on nose stuffy crying. It was good. It was such a good chapter. I kind of had a feeling, with all the information, and I was like, oh, I feel like this is what it is. But then like seeing it actually be that, and then everything else, I cried. But it was good. And now I'm like, I'm so shocked with at least the revelation of what's going on now, that Junko is probably the mastermind. And that she had killed Mukuro. So they're both, at least to me, I'm thinking is the ultimate despair.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Uh-oh. Monokuma is panicking.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers.
I'm still going to
and
stick
that
with
will
my
become
opinion
obvious.
that Danganronpa 2 is the best one. Yeah, I can't wait to play the second one. I do have some spoilers, which we'll talk about it once we actually get to playing the game, but I do have some spoilers in it. But I am actually excited to play it.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Monokuma, you're the delusional one. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to pull something. What are we gonna pull? Dun 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 dun.
Is someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
No.
Celestia Lu, whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
It was Junko. Sorry to hear about that. It's all good. I use magic amnesia and forget. Yes, you just need to get bonked enough times in the head and amnesia will happen.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
I'm replaying Bowser's Fury right now. Completely forgot how good that game was. Oh, I've never played that. I don't even think I've heard of it. I might have, though.
Well, remember what happened to her?
Oh, Oh, sorry, this just popped up in my head too. Also, if we're going back to the beginning of the trial and we were talking about how in all of the pictures we never saw Junko's face, it would make sense if it was Mukuro's face, and that's why she's trying to hide the identity. Because I just remembered also when Makoto was talking to Junko when they first got there, he said how she looked different compared to her magazine stuff, her photos. So it's like making way more sense now.
She's impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hyped. I know I told you guys not to say anything. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Tell me afterwards. Tell me once I beat it. Tell me if you were frustrated or if you were like excited as I am.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
It's a sort aside mode in the Switch port of the Mario game from the Wii U. Oh yeah, I never got to play any games from like the Wii or Wii U really. So that's probably why I don't know the game. Oh, I'm glad that you're having a good time.
Wait, so then...
This is exactly why I stay away from the internet when I wait for games. I know, this is an old game though. It's turning 13.
What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Which
also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And it's Junko!
That's the true identity of the mastermind?
It's Junko.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that.
Oh, oops.
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
Okay, Toka, I also had that same idea, but since you're the one saying it, it makes me inclined to believe that that's incorrect.
A little silence? Then I must be right. I'm right.
Fingers are still crossed for a Danganronpa 4. Have they teased that at all? Have they said anything about that? Possibly? Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? Okay, see? That's exactly what I was thinking, right? That's why I was like, huh. But, okay, since Makoto is saying but, that really makes me think that that's not the case. Can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. No, unfortunately. Aww. I can't wait to get to the third game either. After all of this. Okay.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Why?
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
How come I can shoot that one? For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say?
Oh my
Kuma?
gosh.
Do you give up?
I'm just gonna shoot that just because. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there. What is the contradiction?
Found in the garden.
Is it the fatal
Mukuro.
injury?
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
I am so confused with this one. Oh my gosh.
Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
No, it can't be that. What? You think something I said is wrong? Oh no, this is the one that's gonna get me. Oh no, okay.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Is it that? Oh my gosh, it is! What the heck? Okay, okay.
No. The
You got
body
me
we
into
found in the
these
garden
games
was
when I
Mukuro.
don't play them
That's one
normally,
thing
but
we
now
can be sure of.
I am all about it since. Oh, hey, I mean, like, it's always good to, like, that's how you find new games, right? Because it's like, I watch other people play games too, and I'm just like, I would never play this game, and then I play, like, I'm just like, I would never play, oh my gosh, what game was it? Like Phasmo. And then here I was playing it for a little bit. I'm too scared to now again. Well, not necessarily scared, but I'm just like, I only die. What scares me is Fatal Frame. I need to go back to that. But anyway, yeah, it's like when you watch other people play games and then all of a sudden you're like, huh, I kind of want to play it too. And then you play it and then you realize like, oh my gosh, I like it so much. The 3 factors that help you uncover the truth about a murder case. Makoto says, but if Toko says something, it's wrong. Kyoko says something. Yeah, that's essentially what I've kind of been getting. So if like anyone else says something, I'm like, okay, it can't be true because someone else is saying it. But if Makoto is questioning something, then I'm like, okay, then that has to be where it's kind of leaning towards.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Oh, okay. That's it. Had to be the profile. That's why. Okay.
6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Do we know Junko's vitals?
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
It's Junko. Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Oh, here we go. Where is she? Is she close to me? She wasn't. Okay. She was the other direction.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Yep. Wow.
Are you sure about that?
Huh? Me and Makoto said it at the same time. Just, huh? It has to be, right?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
No, that was Mukuro. She was cosplaying.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff. But she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check. Absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Okay.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No, don't gaslight yourself. Don't let Byakuya gaslight you. Are you sure about that? Yeah, just like the meme. But her face is literally the only one that's not showing. Exactly. Yeah, her face is the only one that's not showing in the in any of the photos.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No. No, see, and Monokuma's happy about that. So that definitely tells me that's not true.
Your conclusion was a
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to skip it.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Tell him, Kyoko.
Oh? You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
So, okay, so here's the thing. The person who was imitating Junko was Mukuro. So Mukuro was the one who died because she was just pretending to be Junko. And then Junko has to be the mastermind and then took Mukuro's body, especially because we're considering like the whole Fenrir tattoo and everything. So Junko had to have taken Mukuro's body and, you know, put it in the garden and stuff like that. So it is still Mukuro, and then Junko is the mastermind. But why would they... my other question is, why would they work together? I don't know why they would work together.
Well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Well, I guess before that, I have to figure this out.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor
No, they're the
story.
same person.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Yes, exactly! It was Mukuro! It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. No, Makoto. You got this. Oh no, is it Hangman's Gambit? Oh no! What is it gonna be? Huh? Oh no. Is it E? Is it L? Replicate? I need I. I need I. I need an I. Give me an I. Oh wait, no, it's an A. Oh no. Replicate. Wait, I can't spell. I can't spell. Wait. Oh no. Replace. Replaced. 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 Replaced.
Now I understand.
I can't spell. It was replaced. Oh my gosh.
What if she switched places with someone else?
Oh my gosh.
Switch places?
That's
I'm so dumb for that. I
She
said
got someone to
replicate.
take her place.
No, you idiot, it was replaced.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh my
That would
gosh.
make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
The Hangman's Gambit in Danganronpa 1. There's so much. Oh, don't tell me that. I'm too stupid, man. Oh no.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No.
Yeah, You're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
From the very beginning. Think about it. It might have never been her.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched.
I got it!
Yeah, they had to have switched since the very beginning.
They have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
That has to be
Yes,
it.
from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
And it would make sense that they would need to cause that kind of amnesia as well.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko. And we never would have known the difference.
Exactly.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
This is chapter 6, so this is, I think, the final chapter. It makes it seem like it's the final chapter.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yeah.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's
Yeah,
body.
that's what I said too. I was like, the red nails.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Yes. The red nails.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it
Oh
anymore.
my gosh.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
But why?
In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Slay.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have proof other than we have this inkling because of the photos, the
Why
group
did you try and
photos.
protect Junko's real identity?
Yeah.
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
With the pictures. So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Huh? When? Uh-oh, hold on. During the latest investigation. Oh no. Was it the group photos? Hold on, what matters now is presenting the right evidence. It has to do with what Monokuma tried to keep me. Oh, the DVDs. Oh my gosh. Was it this one? Okay. It was the DVDs, and I think the second one will be the group photos. It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that...
Oh, it's because we'd see Junko's face.
You didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah. If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show
Yeah,
up.
so, okay, so here's the thing that got me. So technically, we got the photos before the DVD, but we didn't see everyone else's photos. So I'm assuming that's the reason why it would be the second evidence. The first one being that we did watch the DVD, and then Monokuma essentially stopped it. And then the second one is when we all started comparing the photos, and then that's when we were able to see that Junko's face was hidden in all of them. So those are I'm assuming that's why it was in the sequence of the DVDs and then the photos.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko,
okay.
It would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Right.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Uh-huh. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that, which is the photo. Right? Huh? What is this? The moment of truth? Oh no, I hate this. All right.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Okay. Okay, what is it?
That's impossible!
Please shoot it! Oh my gosh! I was like, please! I get so silent during that because I am utterly concentrating. I am like concentrating so hard. Oh my gosh. Rawr!
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures Yep, it's Junko's face. Taka, why are you blocking? Junko's face.
I got it!
I got it!
Junko's face.
No, that's wrong.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
At this point, I'm like, Makoto's just the ultimate, right? I don't get it. What is...
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
I got it. He's the ultimate icon.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
The ultimate main character.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
That is
She's
so
the one behind this whole murder
wild.
situation. This
What?
killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu times 2.
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh. Wait, but we didn't solve the whole school. Huh? Okay, hang on. All right. Everyone's meeting. Junko's high, but it's actually Mukuro the whole time. Uh-huh. Act 2. She said, step, 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 stab. Oh my god, I died. Act 3. Okay. Wait a minute. So then they take out the body. This is this scene here. They wrap it up. So what does it have to be? It has to be, I think this one, right? They pull it out, they grab the body, wrap it up, put on the mask, fake. They were gonna kill, and then she said, absolutely not, unless these are switched. Something like that, maybe. So it's like, who? Wait. Right? Maybe? Oh no. Okay, I think this one's gonna go here at least. This one's gonna go... Maybe. Maybe something like that? Oh wait, no. Maybe it's like that. So it's like, mask, I got the knife, I'm gonna stab you. Huh? And then Kyoko's like, no you're not. And then Junko runs out and she's like, oh man. And it's like, haha. And then there's the body, and then they put the mask on. Act 5. They find the body. She tries to take it off. Big explosion. Body. Let's try it. Let's see how true. Let's see how accurate I got it.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here.
I think there is a second ultimate detective here. That's a lot of Xanadu's happening, absolutely.
But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
The way Toko Fulu.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, the ultimate plot twist. It's actually Makoto still.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
So far, so good.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
That sounds terrible.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Oh my gosh, okay, I'm right. Let's go!
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Yes, let's go!
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Let's go!
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
Am I gonna get it first try?
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Junko's smart. For the ultimate fashionista, she is so smart. There goes Toko.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to
We
the body,
did it.
she was able
Let's
to destroy
go.
any remaining evidence.
Welcome to the world of memes. Hooray. Oh my gosh, those are actual words. Welcome to the world of Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere hidden on the campus. Memes, hooray! Dude, we did it!
True identity.
But the trial can't be over yet because we still have to solve the mystery of the
She had
school.
to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
That is insane.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima.
And we don't know what she looks like, so it makes sense that her shadow looks like that too.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Tell him, Makoto. It was pretty amazing. Your theory was really close to the truth. I'm shocked. I really was gung-ho that it was Mukuro. I think I did actually have an idea yesterday too, where I was like, oh, it could be Junko if Mukuro and her have like the same body type, but I didn't see any reason to think that it was Junko. So I was kind of like, like what really is the possibility of that? I shouldn't have gaslit myself. I should have stuck with it. The mastermind was me, JK. It could never be me. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you. Yeah, no, I am really enjoying this game. Like, I am so mind blown by this. Oh my gosh. Now I'm like, what now?
What? Are you broken again?
Get him, Byakuya.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Get him, Hina.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Get him, Hero.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Tell him, Toko.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Get him, Kyoko, come on!
Over.
Oh boy. What now?
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
What is happening? What is happening right now?
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Is that how she talks?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
What? Is that really how she talks?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
I'm so curious to see if I say okay, what's gonna happen.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Isn't that a JoJo pose? Am I misremembering?
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Or is this Junko? This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
I wonder if this is her normal voice. The French accent. Yeah, that's a good deal. I took the deal.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
Yes. Oh, it is a JoJo pose. I'm assuming you're saying yes, that it's a JoJo pose. We finally meet Best Girl. Is she? I'm so far liking her.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, because she's the ultimate fashionista. No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school. Hello, why isn't it letting me pick? Right?
I got it!
Okay, yeah, I was like, right?
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Yeah, it's a JoJo pose, my bad. I should. No, it's okay.
You're on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
That's so wild. Yeah, I figured that there's probably a delay, so I was like, okay, what was the last thing I said? 100 chihuahuas combined would be an eldritch abomination. It'd be one giant doggo, I think, right?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know. Edited to hell and back with, like, computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Yeah, what?
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
They're twins? Which would make sense why they would help each other because they're twins.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
What? 400 legs, 100 heads, and it'd be constantly shaking times 100.
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Ooh!
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Wait! Does Junko have just like... No, she shares the same memory. She just has like different personas.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
You didn't notice that they were twins? It was easy to guess. Absolutely not. I did not think that they were twins. That's why I was questioning why Mukuro would help Junko. And not only that, they also have 2 different last names. So for me, I didn't think that they were twins, but I think they have the same eye color. But yeah, Mukuro has freckles. So I was just like, huh. Yeah, no, I didn't think that they were twins. Get jump scared. I gotta go. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of the day, rest of the night.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
That's
like I said,
crazy.
I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
Oh, thank you, Choco. I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Tell us, Junko.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose
Huh?
I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The
She is
so-called
just
mastermind had to operate monochrome,
jumping
mind
personalities. That's
everyone,
wild.
things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
This is wild.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
The fact they can switch that easily and hide her face. See, the only reason why I thought that is because like there are people out there that match like body types. So I just literally thought, that's why it's like, for me, this is a complete shock because I just thought that they had the same body type because we never knew what Junko's measurements were unless they were, you know, the exact same as Mukuro's, right? That's why I was like, huh. But it makes sense because they are twins. That's why I was just so shook. I was just like, what? She's really Monokuma. She have the same personality switch.
She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
What?
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, Her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I love Junko. She is amazing.
I've never
Huh?
been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Oh, she's an ooh-woo girl now.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
That'd be so boring.
I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
That's wild. She betrayed her sister.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Which is why she said the whole no, like, it wasn't supposed to be like this. What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
I know, she even said that with her ooh-woo voice. It's so wild.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Oh, they sure are scary.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I only like her design. She's a good villain, don't get me wrong, just not a big fan. Yeah, I can see why people wouldn't be a big fan. I think I'm such a huge fan because, like, look at the versatility. She is just, how many personas has she shown us so far?
So you just murdered
And I
your
still
own
don't know
sister
which one
and
is
you don't
her.
think anything of it? That's not true at
Huh?
all.
Here's another one.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Mushrooms? Mushrooms on the brain?
That's why it gets me so excited.
Excited? Excited for what?
Huh?
She have a fact there. Go all the way out.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that.
I feel like I've heard this from somewhere. Not what she just said, but seeing the mushrooms on her head. I think that's a Japanese thing. I don't fully remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with like depression, right?
Despair. It just
I feel like I saw that
so
in like an anime or manga where they said something about mushrooms on the brain.
What the hell is wrong with
So this
you?
is like her depressed persona, her sad persona. She got tears in her eyes. She got mushroom on the brain. It's cool she can switch voices. I know, like that's what I want to know if this is one voice actress or if they had to get multiple voice actresses for this. Because if it's just one, I am so amazed.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister,
and only as an example to someone else.
That is so
She
wild.
must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
It is.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
Okay, I want to see if she's about to switch personalities again. Well, Hero, what the hell's wrong with you? Her voice actor. Oh, so it is just one voice actor. That is insane. Did a good job with this.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, that's Makoto, I think.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Ooh, what do you mean, Junko?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
Oh, she even plays as Monokuma? That is so cute.
And yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Okay, we're in part 2 now. Okay.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Hero, we have to figure that out.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
I love that she's also just like cradling the Monokuma. It's so cute.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Few other things. Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives? Okay, good. That was like literal shot in the dark.
To try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
There goes her JoJo pose.
I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
Is she supposed to be Jotaro? I forget which pose that is.
So then, let me ask
Whose
you
pose
another
is that?
question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific
I
theme
clearly
to
don't
it?
know my JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I need a rewatch.
Theme?
A theme.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
It was the DVDs, right? The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive we were given was human connections?
I got it.
Okay, cool.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
JoJo, you were right. Oh, good. I remembered.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
4 personalities. Okay, so we have the Queen personality. We have Jotaro's personality. We had, what was the next one? Was it the teacher personality, the ooh-woo personality, and then the depressed personality? Am I missing any? And Monokuma, so that's 6, I think.
Each video showed the total destruction.
Unless
of
I'm
your
missing
most important
one.
relationships.
Okay.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Am I missing one though? I feel
It
like
was
I'm
to
missing
motivate your
one.
desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
But how they lost memory then. Yeah, I guess that's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out how they lost their memory. Oh!
For the next question.
It always surprises me when she changes.
What was the theme for the second motive?
What was the second motive? Secrets, I think, right? That's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Mine mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme at the time was the past, okay.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Okay, so far the motives have been connections, the past. What was the third one? Money. It was money.
Embarrassing memories and secrets!
Oh, that was so cute. She's like, yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it as cute as she did it.
Was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question.
Uh-huh.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
It was money, right? The theme for the third murder was the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. So that time the motive was greed.
It was money, wasn't it?
So Sakura worked for her, or was it the headmaster? So Sakura did work for Junko, but she never actually saw Junko. She only ever spoke to Monokuma. So Sakura never knew either that it was Junko.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah!
I knew it! I missed one. There are 7. There's this one. It's the radical one. My voice is starting to give out on me, and I'm like, oh no. I knew I was missing one.
Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was, what was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that 4th case was it blackmail or was it betrayal? I'm gonna say betrayal.
I got it.
I was really gonna say blackmail.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. Oh, painfully
Okay, so it was connections, the past, money or greed, and betrayal.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't
Yes.
the only motives that exist in this world.
Queen Junko.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Okay.
This is what we
Slay.
refer to as the seed of despair.
Okay. So what? She was just trying to plant the seeds?
Seed of despair?
Oh, well, it evidently worked because, like, people murdered people.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Byakuya is like, I'm not having any of this.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Because if they had kept their memories, of course they wouldn't have wanted to leave because they agreed to stay there.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, there you go. She's quick with hair changes. I know, right? She's just like, Anna shift. Oh my gosh, I just noticed the hair clips are so cute. The Monokuma hair clips.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
It is. I feel like it has to be tied with that whole horrible event that happened. But I just don't know what it is.
More distress, more despair.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I probably should take a potty break after this. I gotta go. I've just been so enveloped. I didn't want to stop, but now I'm like, oh no, I need to take a little break. And a nice, good old stretch. Ooh. Oh, my shoulder popped that time. Ugh, my old achy, cracking bones. Breaks are nice in this long trial. I did not realize how long this trial was gonna be, but I wouldn't have it any other way. But I will be right back. Give me one moment here. All right, I am back. Oh, look at all the dancies. Look at all the wavies. Dance, dance, dance. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm ready to continue. Okay.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh, so we're going to see what the outside looks like. The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Yeah, the big event.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
I feel like Hero's face is already displaying that.
Now then, open sesame!
Open sesame!
Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Alright, what's it gonna look like? Huh? I can love you, sexy, kill me every time. Yeah, I'm just like, huh?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
Which would make sense that they wanted to lock up all, or not lock up, but that they wanted to keep all the kids safe in Hope's Peak Academy, if that's really what the world looks like outside.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any
Monokuma
sense.
is the world leader. Yeah, right? That's why I was like, so Monokuma is just the leader? I like to join the cult of the teddy, please. Absolutely not. I mean, I don't control that, but I don't want to join.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Get him, Junko.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, man. Huh? Wait a minute. No, CV, you gotta join. It'd be so fun. They go out killing on the weekends. Ooh, boy. Okay, genocide. Oh, genocide Jack's memory. Huh.
Come on, bitches. Remember?
Come on, bitches.
What the fuck happened outside?
I love this.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
But what am I gonna use it on?
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong. She said a swore. I know, right? She said a swore. She said fuck. She said bitch.
Who might remember?
You already know, Toko.
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure I turned off the filters. So we'll find out. Go ahead, say a swore.
What do you say, Toko?
you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Byakuya is sweating bullets. Look at his face. He does not want to be asking her this.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial
Why did she do that so fast? Not even a second thought. Literally, he asked and she gave. She delivered. She said, I got you, honey.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
She did. She for real did. She said, don't worry about it. Don't have to ask me twice.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
What Jill didn't say. What is outside if she remembers? I know, right? Yeah, why didn't she say that? I feel so rambunctious right now. Heck, heck, hecky, heck. All the hecks.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Wait, wouldn't she know who Junko is?
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Unless she never met Junko as Genocide Jill.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
I hate to say that I used to simp for him.
Aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
There's no worries, or not worries. There's nothing wrong with simping. Nice to meet you.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
She's just so nonchalant about it.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Yeah, thank you. Raven said that too.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Oh my gosh.
Just answer the question.
I relate.
What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Just so, again, so nonchalant. She's just like, huh?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
So I was right. It does have to do with that event. Okay.
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
She's like, again, she's just like, I got you. No ads, no. I'll wait a little bit, actually. I'll wait for the ads. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh my goodness. Okay. Disrespectful ads. Absolutely. I stopped. I don't know. What was the last thing you guys saw? I can try to catch you up. I paused. I waited. All she said was that the world now essentially is destroyed due to some event called the tragedy. So there's no like specific name for it. It's just called the tragedy, which was the most like horrible event in human history. So we don't really have much detail about it. No one redeemed hydrate. It's illegal for a streamer to hydrate without a redeem. You're going to prison. I'm going to streamer jail. The most something of history. That's what I remember. Yeah, we still don't know. It's just like, there's no name for it. It's just called the tragedy, and apparently it's just the most horrible thing to have happened in human history as of date, is what I'm getting out of it.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy. It happened about a year
Oh, there you go. I should have just continued. I would have said it right there.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Oh, really?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
So I'm assuming just a bunch of people started going crazy and like killing and committing crimes?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
And that's that. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
There wasn't. Absolutely not.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
Oh, she just knows that something
Miss
happened.
Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
He's so mad.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to
She
panic.
said, calm down. It's fine. The world's over, but you're all safe here.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Oh, here we go.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation,
Ooh.
which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
There's only one option.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
Yeah, that explains why the school was empty. Yeah, dude, like, it does explain it.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
We're all peasants compared to Junko, apparently.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
This is wild.
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Well, he's still alive.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Ooh, he is literally shook to the core.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Okay, so what is he?
It couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Ooh, we got more information. It was 1 year ago. A full year. She said a full year ago. So this happened a year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Which explains why they don't have memory. So she took 1 whole year's worth of memory. But I was right on this one when I said it was post-apocalyptic world. Yeah! Outside long time ago. Oh, yeah. That's wild. My mind is spinning right now with these expressions, for real. They're all just like shaking. You just see their character on the side just like zooming in and out.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
And their faces are all sweaty. They need to hydrate.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh, so it's been a few weeks. Well, to them, it's been a few weeks.
Some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago. Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Makoto, literally, you talked about losing memory.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
She's just kind of giving information now.
I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Y'all literally forgot that you just talked about memory loss.
A few weeks ago?
Thank you, Junko Senpai, to give Liz this W.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently.
2 years
right?
ago?
Huh? 2 years ago?
So it's more than just a year's worth of memory that's gone.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that? Which would explain why Hiro had a locker and Kyoko had a locker, because they were already here.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
2 years worth of memories.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, if what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us, our life at Hope's Peak. Okay.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true.
Ayo, make your mind. 1 year, 2 year. Pick a date, please. I don't think Hiro ever knew what was going on, to be honest. Absolutely not. He thinks he's 21. If it's been 2 years, this man is 23. So that means that everyone's 2 years older. So they're all adults. Because I think, like, what was the youngest person was like 16, right? I would have to look at it. So that would make everyone at least 18 here. That's crazy.
Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
Hiro his brain cannot handle it. It genuinely cannot handle
2
it.
years worth of memories?
I love Junko so far. I do too. I love her.
Right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Ooh. What's going on? That was my reaction when I realized the twist. The idea of losing lots of memories like that really scares me. Oh, why are there so many? Ooh, locker notebook probably.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Lies. I wasn't even gonna wait because I already knew what it was. I was like, it's this one.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, it'd be super sad to lose memories. And I can't even imagine how scary that would be too.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Don't got time for your crap, hero. Absolutely not. I'm like, no, we're getting this ball rolling.
Is something wrong?
It's still genocide, Jill.
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It's your memories, dude.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
This is wild.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago.
Which was the tragedy. So the tragedy was a year ago.
The biggest, most
Okay.
awful, most
And then they were
tragic
living there
event
for a
in
full
human
year
history.
before the killing games happened. That's crazy.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is
How are you gonna do that?
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
I love this Junko. Crazy Junko.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart? Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? It was when they stepped into the school, right? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
I got it. The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day.
No, don't. Never mind me like this, Junko. I need to know. Yeah, they walked in, and then that's when everything, and then he woke up.
To the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
The ooh Junko's so cute. I hate it.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
That's wild. So they're missing 2 years of memories.
Was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
What? But Sayaka and Makoto knew each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That is insane.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Do you, Junko? I don't know. That's some weird love you got there.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Fall in love with who?
So, since I love you guys so much...
Oh, with all of them,
I'll tell
okay.
you all about it.
What?
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Right, this trial messed me up for hours after I did it. Yeah, my head cannot process. I am just like,
Back to when
this
everyone
is
first
so
came to this
wild.
School. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
Aww.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
That's so sad, to be honest. Like, everyone was such close friends, and then they killed each other. And of course, like, they don't remember being friends, but it's like, that is so sad.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
Indeed, yeah. So messed up. Yeah, dude, this is so messed up.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Extermination?
What are you?
What do you mean?
I still don't know what Junko's actual voice is. Like, she's just been playing characters, right? Like, I don't think any of these are the real her.
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
That is, again, crazy. That's exactly how cults happen, too.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
Cult of the Teddy Rise.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Which is why the headmaster was asking to record and have them stay here and agree, you know, on record saying that they agree to staying here for the rest of their life.
That's right! It was transformed
Oh my
into a shelter!
gosh!
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Hi, Maddie. Welcome, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. You're coming in while we're in the middle of the final class trial.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
It is so wild. And I think we're closer to the... Oh, the one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us here was the headmaster.
Could only have been
but yeah, I think we're actually getting really close to finishing the trial too. Or at least like it's sounding like it's hitting a peak, but I don't know what the peak actually is because we've already discovered like they've lost the 2 years of memory. They've, you know, we know who the mastermind is. So it's like, what else is there?
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place out there.
Call me crazy, but I think that girl with the huge booba might be kind of evil. You know, now that you mention it, I think she might be. She's looking a little sus. She might be the imposter.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Like Adam and Eve, essentially, but a group of them.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
You crazy, Maddie. She's a generous person who donates to charities. Are you sure about that, Dirt? I don't know, man.
We had that same hope. That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Oh, man.
Creating the the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
What?
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
There ain't no girl who's saying has a huge boob. It has multiple personality disorder. Hey, hers isn't multiple personality. She probably just has multiple personas. Because she still remembers everything, even though she's acting differently. If I know my Ding Dang Rumple's lore, I'm pretty sure she donates to animal shelters on the daily.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
Dang!
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
What?
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
That's sick. Oh my gosh.
Why?
Wow.
Why would you do that?
Wow.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
This is wild.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck
The
of
perfect timing. I know, right?
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Okay, that's good.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was, oh no, Hangman's Gambit. Let's see how dumb I am this time. What is it supposed to be? Hijack!
Now I understand.
I got that one. I did this one. This one was me.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Dang!
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
So they all died!
Expelled them? I have to thank you all.
See, okay, now that I'm looking at it, Hiro and Hina are right next to her. I would have been like punched her in the face. I would have just started clocking her, to be honest. I would not personally be able to control my emotions in that moment, and I would absolutely see red and just go hard. I'd be like, ma'am, it's time to go. This is done.
They were a relentless bunch.
Oh my
refusing to give up on hope
gosh.
and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
Not dead, just expelled. They'll be back next. I don't know about that. She just said death. I don't know.
So he just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the
And she
outside
used them
world?
to lure people to try and save them, and she killed them.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Get him, Makoto. You're an adult.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery.
Oh
but
my
despair
gosh.
the truth, right?
What do you mean? I would just thank her. Absolutely not. She's so kind. She's so generous. I love it. I love the energy. You so full of shit. Yeah, facts, Makoto. Absolute facts.
Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Well, they're in it now.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
It feels weird to be the only one who's not a fan of her. Honestly, that's perfectly fine. You do not have to be a fan of her. Look, I'm not a fan of Hifumi, but there are people out there that love him, and they can. You don't have to. It's okay. You can dislike her.
Truth can be full of despair.
Don't
too.
be a sheep.
Like right fucking now.
Feel how you want to feel about someone. It's okay. She's not real anyway. None of these characters are real. You can hate all of them if you want.
Not to mention, all those motives.
Junko is my spirit animal. Let me join you. You're now Junko. Are you no longer Byakuya? You're all about Junko now?
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Well, Hina, you didn't kill anyone. No one else here has killed anyone. Except for Junko.
Think about it. You chose to lock yourself here, then started murdering each other to get out.
I am fully committed to the cult of the teddy. It's not my fault. She's the leader.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Dude, Byakuya is just like, what?
No, even I can't laugh at that.
She started and then she said, oh wait, no, let me be serious.
We get it. We get it, okay?
Aw, Hero, it's okay, dude.
Totally awesome, right? We get it already.
Aww.
So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
Okay, Hero, never mind. I don't feel as bad for you. I saw Byakuya, her chaos gained my heart. Yep, it's the chaos.
Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding, What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
That's true. Oh! Junko's taking a different position. Huh. Huh? She is also shook.
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth?
He's joining the cult. No, we don't want him. We denied you registration.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and call gunners for sure.
Junko, I know, I could have worded that better, but I should have said stance. She's taking a different stance. I said, a different position. That's the same differences, right?
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Get him, Makoto. Tell her.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You killed your sister.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
She's just like, yes, this is funny.
This isn't just some game to us. It's murder, plain and simple.
Slay Makoto, get him!
You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it.
Phoebe being so
pushed us
toward our
all into
leader.
a corner.
Absolutely. That barely logical.
It's all your fault!
Exactly, it is all her fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
We do.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Huh?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
Does she? If y'all just vote for her.
Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Oh, so stay in and be safe is the punishment for letting despair win. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
I mean, I feel like that's an easy choice.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
So what? She killed everyone, not just her sister. Duh. Irrelevant. My puns are unbearable. I love it. I vote Hero or Hina because of Hina. What? Hina has done nothing other than, like, be a little dumb. That's it. This is barely a fair choice.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
She's probably gonna pick Makoto.
Makoto!
Of course.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Aw, that was so cute. She said, I hate you.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
Hina existed. That already too much. Dang! I didn't know you can hate someone for just existing. She didn't even do shit.
then only Makoto will receive a harsh
Slate
punishment, and the
queen.
rest of you will live here in peace.
The choice is a bearment. Live with Junko. Absolutely not. Yeah, congrats, Makoto. Makoto gets death by snoo snoo.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
Yes?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come
Dang! Like, okay, first off, that pisses me off because Makoto has literally been doing all of the heavy lifting. He has done all of the heavy lifting. No one would have survived if it wasn't for him. And everyone's just like, you can go ahead and die. Like, that just rubs me the wrong way. I hate that. Absolutely not. A sacrifice? What's the hottest Junko personality? Is she? I said Hina, I would have done it for free.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
Right, so then why wouldn't we kill Junko?
That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
I think the hottest Junko personality is her, like, really mean, crazy one.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
Have the confidence, Makoto.
We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Oh, so that's Junko's actual voice.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair? That's not really living at all. Exactly. Thank you, Makoto. That you are not living up to your fullest potential. What are we gonna do? Oh boy. Locker pocket. I don't know what I'd use any of these for.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Okay.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Wait, but doesn't Makoto have
As soon as I die,
the handbook that can open any door?
will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't think it's any of these. Oh, pfft.
Is that
Yeah,
what you
I don't
want?
think it's any of these. I think it was the hope that I grabbed. Okay, so I just need to grab that again. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's going to be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside of everyone else. Alright, let me grab it.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, perfect.
If I were
So I
to
just
die,
think I need to do it on the dots. That's pretty much it.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
Okay, perfect.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Kyoko is about to disappear, Daddy. I think her glasses personality. Oh, the teacher one. Yeah, it's the hottest. Hero is weak. The acronym AHAB stands for Hero's a bitch. Damn. The air is polluted outside just like in real life. Exactly. I hate Byakuya who uses what to plant seeds in. Who now? Sorry, I was like, I just need to catch up on chat. Come on, Hero, use that brain.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Exactly.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Exactly. You keep moving forward. Oh, oops.
That's why.
I didn't mean to skip that.
No matter what, I need to get out of here.
Good, good, good.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up.
Yes. Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
All right. Let's go to the
If I were
next
to
one.
die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Uh-huh.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Good.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope now. What brain? He has a brain. It's just, you know, in there.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Yes.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Get him, Hina.
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Yes, Hina.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Okay, let's go.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have...
By the way, the only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics. Say whatever you want.
Uh-huh,
I've made my decision.
Good, good, good.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Uh-huh.
In other words,
As soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
That's okay. We can leave. I love how Genocide Jill is just like, meh. Trust my gut, the same gut that shit my pants last night. Not happening.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Yeah, she's like, I'm out of here.
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Oh my gosh, so she's not gonna go unless he goes.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Which I think he will. If anything, I feel like Byakuya is the type of dude that's like, I don't care if my family's dead, I'm still alive.
In other words, the communal life you've all been. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Oh my gosh.
All of you will have to leave.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to go into the world outside,
Mhm.
where only death and despair are waiting.
Mm-hmm. Don't be a pussy, Byakuya. Genocide Jill? You mean Genocide Jack-off? Yeah, with all the shit she says.
What's the matter?
Ooh.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Exactly.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Of course.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead. I'm still alive.
Sorry. I hella called it. Oh my gosh.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
Oh. Okay. Oh, the music is playing.
There's hope, we'll never give up.
I'm gonna let it play out.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
By the way,
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
the reason we're okay in
Da-na-na-na.
is
Da-na-na-na.
purifiers in the
Da.
physics lab.
Oh my
Say whatever you
gosh.
I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Oh my
All of
gosh,
you will have to
Toko.
leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope, Kyoko. You of all people shouldn't.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yes!
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto,
Why didn't you finish your sentence?
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What a title. I was going with the ultimate, but the ultimate hope to combat the ultimate despair makes sense.
What the hell are you?
Why is Junko blushing? The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What is happening?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Oh, she's becoming unhinged.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. What are we gonna do? Oh, okay. What is it? Okay, here we go. Oh boy, I'm bad at this.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
That was rough. Oh my gosh.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all
I
away.
refuse to get bored.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Let's go.
What's going on? What's happening?
Is this it? Is this it? Ah! We did it! We did it! We did the final trial! It's done! Oh my gosh!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Ready to go.
Oh my gosh, I'm so ready! Let's do this!
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Let's go! Oh my gosh.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
What? Look at her face! Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the moment. It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Tell him why, Byakuya. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Yeah, go off, Genocide Jill. Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I am almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right? Dude, she's so excited for her punishment too.
Can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Oh boy, hold on. I'm gonna turn off sound alerts. I'm also turning this one off too. There we go.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Oh wait, let me turn this off too. And then I'm gonna mute myself.
Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
Okay, but also looking in her eyes, she's like literally gone insane.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I also like that she just walks off with Monokuma too. There was an emergency override button? It was good to relook at this game again. Aw, made it entertaining. Thank you so much. Squishy wishy. Yes, she got squishy wishied. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Oshima. The ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Oh. The end. What's gonna happen now? You received the Monokuma hair tie present. Yes. 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 So now what? But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Huh? Oh, epilogue, okay. I will go through the epilogue because I don't feel like it's going to be super, super long. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there, in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end,
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's possible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Hey, there's the courtroom. Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. His whole family's dead. Doesn't matter. Don't want anything to do with you, Toko. Plot twist.
Anyway.
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
You're serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just build one. You just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope. Oh my gosh, Hiro. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hakaguri's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Oh, that's so sad.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Hero.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
If they stay here, it's rigged.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Oh, Hina, never change. I know, she just wants food, man. A lot of world shaped by heroes. A terrifying thought.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I would love to know my fortune from him. I know, right? I want to see how accurate it is.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Open the door. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought they were gonna start shooting. I think he said he's like 33% accurate. Which honestly, 33% for predicting the future isn't that bad. It's not. That's pretty good. Wait, that's how it ends? What? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I mean, there is a second game, but like, what do you mean? The door opens, we don't even get to see it. We don't get to see what it looks like outside. Oh, that's such a cute picture. Ooh, this song's a bop. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, by the way. That felt nice. Oh my gosh. Congratulations on beating the game. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. What a game. Disappointed. Yeah, I am a little disappointed that we didn't get to see the end, but like in knowing that there is a second game, I mean, I'm sure that we're going to find out more about the universe and stuff, especially because there is a second game. Yeah, no, thank you guys so much for being here on this journey. This has literally been such a wild game. I enjoyed it so much, Mondo and Taka. Oh, it was so much fun to play. I really cannot wait to play the second game. I am so excited. And I'm kind of like already wanting to play it tomorrow. But we'll kind of see. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I'm just not sure what time. And I was intending on playing Stardew, but now I'm like, dang, I really want to play the second game. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, for anyone who has played the game, yeah, I guess like we all found out like how close I was and stuff, but what points were you just like, oh my god, or were you just like, oh, she's so close? That was wild. That last trial was good though. That was a great, oh, Hina, no. Wait, no. Get off that picture, please. Go away. Thank you. It was the ending mostly for me. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was so crazy. I know that there's like New Game Plus, I think, right? I like how I said I know that there is and then I said I think. But I think that there's a New Game Plus. The entirety of your last investigation, I was impressed at you piecing everything together. I think like, okay, so the one thing that really helped me was when, because I went to Blob's YouTube channel and I was watching her, you know, do her Danganronpa, because I was like, all right, I've already done the first trial, so like I can definitely watch this one. And then that's when like some pieces were already starting to fall into place, because I was like, wait a minute, Junko had red nails and that body that we found also had the red nails, so it had to be Junko's body. So rewatching it kind of refreshed my memory. And then the whole thing like with the With the, oh my gosh, not principal, but the headmaster. Cause like I also watched the beginning and I was just like, oh, that's him getting shot off into space. So that's when like, that's how we knew that there wasn't the headmaster at least. But it was so sad. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the headmaster in the present box. But that last trial was like, that was wild to me. As everything started unraveling, I was just like, wait a minute. I love Junko. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Junko as a character, just like, what a villain. And then not only that, like, the voice actress did so amazing. All the voice actors in this game were great. Like, I absolutely loved everyone's voice. I think they all were given so much life from the voice actors. They did such a good job. And the music's great too. I love the music. It's so nice. Oh my gosh. Same, the voice actors did good. They did such an amazing job. That was the end. Is that it? Is it gonna ask for another save? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pause.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
You received the Easter egg present? Finished every chapter. I got the achievement. What? So Monokuma's not dead. Okay, hang on. Let's leave. Let's hold on. Okay. Okay, so I'm almost certain that I'm going to be playing the second game tomorrow. So I'm probably going to be playing Danganronpa 2 tomorrow. But oh my goodness. What a game. What an amazing game. What a journey that was. I really enjoyed that, and I'm so excited to play the second game. I know I have a couple of spoilers, so I know who the first trial is going to be for. I don't quite remember how it gets to that point though, but I do know who it will be, like who's going to be executed and stuff. And then I also know about one specific character, and so I know that you can only get to know this character during the beginning of the game, so I'm probably spoiling it, or it will be spoiled eventually, but I will be getting to know that character during the first chapter just because I know that that's a thing. But wow, I'm so sorry. I'm just so amazed, and I'm happy. I am happy with the ending, especially in knowing that there's going to be that there is a second game. So I'm excited to, like, that was wild. Why is Monokuma still working? But anyway, let's go ahead and see who we can raid today. Let's see. Oh, Ari's streaming. What's she playing? Remnant 2? What's that? Oh wow, I see tentacles. But let's see here now. Oh yeah, so the raid button does work, but there's just a raid 1 and a raid 2. Yeah, and anyone can use them. Perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and visit Ari. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. I had such a great time, and I really hope that you guys enjoyed it too. I will be streaming tomorrow, so then we'll be playing Danganronpa 2. And so I can't wait for if anyone's able to come, obviously. Go ahead. But thank you again so much. And as always, stay shiny out there, guys. Bye-bye. Bye.